Sorry, YouTube. I forgot to start the stream there. I've been live on Twitch for way longer. Sorry. Scuffed streamer in fucking deed. Anywho, friends. If you are a user of various different social platforms, I'm gonna be doing a fairly big little push for clout on all these other platforms, because we're starting to get ready for the announcement trailer. This is known, and Z and I have been chugging out a lot of content. In particular, there's going to be a short that's going to be coming out soon. It's also going to be going to other platforms such as Blue Sky, X, Instagram, TikTok, and I would really love it if you guys could give a follow and keep your eyes peeled for any interesting new posts. Give all of them a like. Rally together. Bird for partner? No, not yet. Maybe. Maybe sometime, but not yet. No, not yet. There's quite a few things that need to get done before then. Sorry, actually, Brooke is just a baby. He is just a baby. Some shit's going on. I get you. Don't you worry. I want to go back to the... We'll just, until the model's done, we'll keep ping pong between this scene and the other one. The other one's way more interesting. Environmental, environment, playground, save. Prati, welcome in. Thank you for making your 15th offering. And Chaos, coming in with the 55th offering, potentially sitting on a charge of Bless without even knowing it. so we are here, and this takes a long time to initialize. I'm interested in knowing why. If I go to my window, I'm not going to be diving into... I'm not going to be diving into optimizing right now. That's going to come later. But we are going to just bring our profiler up. Project contain... What? Splines. Manage. Yeah. I know we're not using this package, so it's fine. But what's this? Whatever. We're gonna drag this over here. You guys don't need to be looking at my... Well, actually, maybe you guys are interested in seeing my profiler. Play this in focused view. Drag that a little bit over there. Enter play mode. Drag our profiler over here. Is it mounted? Oh, that's a little funky. Ichiji, no, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sanji. Go on. Friends, we are almost a touch over halfway through our weekly follower goal. That's exciting. I believe everybody who's here is a follower right now, but nonetheless, thank you all for being here. Whoop, whoop. I know, it's been a crazy week. Yesterday we got like 8 follows. It was a particularly standout day. I think I had an average of like 29 people here. I'm flat, but to be fair, I did get a number of raids. I'm very thankful to everybody. I mean, exactly none of that to flex.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Daddy, 29:36. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it very greatly. I want to make sure that that went through. And who got it? Jamber Wookie got it. Somebody who's here, no less. Congratulations on the gift sub, Jamber. Thank you, Daddy. You are funding game development. This doesn't go into my pocket. All of this goes into making this game come out faster and better. I thank you. I heard Stream Elements has been funded / acquired, by the way. By who? This can be either excellent news or awful news. I know when it comes out, I'd be getting it. And my hope is that you get it, play it, leave a positive review if you think it is deserving of one, and stream it to your audience. I believe you are a streamer. That is my biggest hope. Well, I'm getting ads for Alienware.
Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, do you want an Alienware computer? Is this something you're in the market for, like right now? Maybe? I know it's not. Welcome back. Okay, so I actually wanted to pause this now and look at my profiler. Why did that not mount? Play mode. Edit mode. We'll get into streaming it when my girl and I get our own house. Okay, is this something that like you guys are working towards, or is this like a, yeah, we're never going to be able to afford a house, honey? No, we're not working for it, and I'm trying to get a new job on top of it. So there's a lot of there's a lot of things going on. Well, I wish you all the best. My hope is that when this game comes out, I can at the very least make up my opportunity cost from leaving my job. But a bigger hope than that is, wouldn't it be fucking cool if I could just buy a house cash? Just be like, yeah, I don't want a mortgage, actually. Here you go. Here's a check. Just cash it. Should be fine. It would be awesome. And, you know, it's not an expectation, but it could frickin' happen. Maybe not the standalone profiler. Maybe what we need to do is just open up the profiler like this. Oh, well, there we go. Let's see. Oh, editor loop taking so much stuff here. Player loop taking almost none. So we go into our editor loop. What's going on? Can we look at it? It's not a priority, but if it's something that I can fix right now fairly easily, I'll do it. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Edit. File, build and run. We're gonna go back into here. Let's now give us another shot. And what is our FPS? We're not in play mode right now, so it's going to take a bit of time. So we are actually running at a respectable FPS. It's like 30 something, which is not great, but it's okay. And if we hit escape and stop. Now I want to look at my profiler again. Analysis, profiler. Right there. What's happening there? Rendering scripts. Other. What is other? Top markers and frame. Self time. Render loop, editor loop. If I look up editor loop, I don't know what's going on here. That's okay. Here, render loop. View. Render loop. That's a fair freaking amount of time too. Can I dive into this more? No. That's fine. It's not a priority. Now, let's go to our player. We have been working with the player v3, which is what we're going to be working with until we get the fixed model from the artist. In the words of Frank and Furter, don't dream it, be it. Yeah. I think that would be cool. Straight up buying a lot and then building a little cottage on it. I made a floor plan for a 483 square foot cottage I want to build if I ever make it. For a little while, I went into like a homesteading YouTube rabbit hole. It was kind of fun. Made me think about it, but then I remembered I'm not an outdoorsy person. So maybe it's not for me. I love it. I'm a big camper and I love the mountains. So if I was able to, we would get her build a house in the woods. Amazing. I've never gone camping. Growing up, my dad was a sailor for leisure, not for work. And so our camping was kind of sailing. We would go out on a boat for a few weeks at a time. Fuck off for a little while. It's cool. It's really cool. Now, let's go into our project. Animations. No. Huge mocap library. So we go here. Here. There. Select player. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Lock that. Okay. What is this? 3803. What is this animation? Look at 40. What are some of these like? Can you guys see that okay? Or is that like totally behind my VTuber? It is. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go project. Better inspector. There. Scene view over there. Big. So now you guys can see the animations I'm looking at better. Stepping over something. $40.07. Climb, step over, sit on, jump over steps. Cool. Basketball signals. 40 point. Fuck it, we're gonna 49 and see what kind of mocap this offers for dancing. Not that we'll ever be doing that. Well, okay, this is a really big test. We're gonna go to 4907. This guy here, animation. Ooh, that, not quite it. Well, kinda. $49.19. That's not so bad. But it's totally not the animations we're looking for. Let's drag this back. Okay, I gotta know what this is. What is penguin? 5404. Why is this a penguin? Interesting. Okay, well, it's not really useful at all. Go to 38. Just see what this is. There's so many animations. My damn cat is so stupid sometimes. Go on, spill the tea. Share with the class. What is the cat shit that happened today? And while you type that out, I'm going to go to the bathroom and maybe grab a quick snack. I am back. Did you build the animations from scratch? No. No, I didn't. This is an open source library of animations from Carnegie Mellon University. I'm sorry, Leo, I was away. He was playing aggressive and grabbed my finger like he was gonna bite me. But the second I got my finger, he looked around like he had lost the brain cell, just looking around while holding my finger, like he lost all sense of who he was and what he's supposed to be doing. Yep, that sounds like typical cat energy. And don't want you to know, welcome in. Thank you for your 89th offering. Like an okay animation. It's very nice that it's open source, so you don't have to start from scratch. Oh, there's over 2,000 of them. Apparently, like, only 20% of them are really usable, but...
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
They're mocapped, which is cool. Here is a list of all the different animations that there are. Apparently, the ones that towards the bottom are best. Let's see, this is 143.16.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Rasta fam, hello there. Welcome in. I have no sound, but I'm here on Lurk. Of course. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you being here, even if it is only in spirit and with the Lurk. Run to stop. 143.03. This one. That is stop to start running. I just saw how long Whole Cake Island is. Bro, the next arc, even more bananas. That's it. It is a lot of bananas, to be sure. Though the arc that comes after Whole Cake takes One Piece to yet another level. And the arc after that, the most recently completed arc, also very hype, but also probably the most jaw-dropping in terms of world building. I guess it's not a war crime the first time. How many war crimes? Many in the next arc. Also very many in the arc that comes after that. You thought you've seen bad? No, you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm gonna bring this up over on another monitor because 143 run to stop. What's this one? That's a simple run. What if I play that a little slower? Right up until this point. Yeah, that is a little weird. But go here. That's the run to stop right there. And if we play this at it's very fast. Well, maybe not. Like, it's okay. So the first thing to change is our... Let's just keep going through all these. What is this? What on earth? Oh, there's a few different kinds of jumps here, I see. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, we're done looking at 143. Let's look at 142. Firestar, good morning, welcome. How are you doing today, my friends? These are... One, 4, 2, 13. What is that? This painful left knee. Yeah, that tracks a bit. Scared. 17 and 18. Oh. He mouth be looking very weird, but I think that is fixed in the next version. And then 18 as well is scared in theory. No, it's not. Is it? Maybe a bit. March 14213. What is that? No. $139. That's where we're going next. Right here. $139.01. Like a sneak. 139.02. What is the shifting weight? I see. I think this is supposed to be like a looking around scared. His hand do not be doing things. Like, it's probably okay. So far, I don't know that I want any of these ones. Interesting. What if I took this and I mirror it? What happens if I mirror it? Because his bag is on the other side. There we go, that's actually not so bad. Interesting. This lady's giving away some pantry food and brought me some of it. She was talking about how her son's autistic and won't eat most of this stuff. I responded, I also have an autism. End sentence. My brain got a short apparently. John's bonds needs a bondulance. I'm so sorry. I don't know what this means. The funny thing is that you supported your point with the way you said it. I bet you, I mean, fair. Look at this one. This is super scared. I think the idea is that I'm supposed to... Like, I think the idea is I'm supposed to take these and blend them together using, like, layers and blend trees and shit, and I don't know how that works. Oh, wow. Oh. What is going on here? What is going on here? Can we not use that one? I don't think that's how you get up off the ground, sir. Yeah, those are completely unusable. That one's not so bad. Wounded. John's Bond needs a Bondulance is a reference to a tweet that went viral. James Bond has a stroke, but it's not clear at first because he introduces himself the way he always does. Interesting. She gave me a big ol' smile, nodded and said, "Ah, I see," in that motherly way. You know how moms want to be supportive to their kids, but man, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah. I like these wounded walks. What is this? More wounded walking, but this is on a diagonal. My child just screamed, "It's my favorite shark, man." Was it Jimbei? I think Jinbei is Cloud's favorite character. And I can't say I blame her. I love him a lot too. He's just a fucking tank. And he's always there to save Luffy's ass. Just a big old dude, fucking brick house. I mean, yeah, there's a reason one of his signature moves is like 8 million ton brick fist or whatever it is. Yeah, so some of these animations feel kind of unusable. To be fair, though, that is to be expected when it's literally said by the author. It's like, look, a lot of these are not very useful at all. That one's not so bad. Of course, the model, it has some jank. Oi, what happened with his legs there? Just a little silly. Yeah. A little might be a bit of a... Oh. That's like... Yeah, that looks right. It don't. What is this supposed to be? What is this supposed to be? I have no idea. Was that just turning? We swim, wee! Something like that. What is this animation? Sit down. Or something. Or is that going into sneaking? Look at those fucking cheeks.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I'm just overwhelmed by selection. There's so many. Malcolm, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're eating, though. That's the problem.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Big Mom bigger than Kaido? What makes you think that? Like, you may or may not be right. I'm not going to answer you. Bigger than Whitebeard for sure. I mean, yes. Yes. Certainly bigger than Whitebeard. I've only seen Kaido briefly, so I'm not certain. Okay. You'll be seeing a lot of them fairly soon. After whole cake or in whole cake? Just keep watching, bro. If that's what you want me to say, I'll say it. Oh, Leo getting a blessing. Astounding. Congratulations, Leo. Would you like to say any words? Ten push-ups. Been a little bit. On it, Chief. And sit-ups and squats. Understood. Getting the full routine in. One, two. Seven. One. Seven. 8. 10. Celestial had the brain cell for a whole friggin' day? Wow. Average gamer, thank you very much. It's been a little while of streaming now, hasn't it? Okay. Guys, there's so many friggin' animations. March. What are these? Varying weird walks. Rude. Saying the way that I walk is weird. Leo, I was about to say something that could have been offensive. I was gonna say your walk is weird. I'm sorry if that offends. $128.11. Oh yeah, that's a broken animation for sure. It does not offend me at all. I make jokes about not being able to walk. Good. A lot of people ask if they can make jokes about my blindness, and I'm like, bro, I do it all the time. Humor is the best medicine. Is this called coping? Yes, actually it is. That's not a bad thing. I like that one. It's the big man baby thing from the sun. Is it? What's his name? Awadatsu or whatever his name is. I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't be fucked to remember all these names. I think there's like 800 or so named characters in One Piece. How many named characters One Piece? Where you are right now, there are about 800 named characters in One Piece. In current One Piece, there's 1,392 named characters. One Piece is only a month younger than I am. Put that into perspective. And it could keep going. It absolutely could. Window. Go back down here. Lock that for a second. Clear. Animator controllers. Animation. Animator controller. Let's do player V4. And what we're going to do now is we're going to go to the Unity asset. Oh, oh, tell me more of this. Greedy. I am a year and some change older than One Piece. Yep. Isn't that crazy to think about? Wait a minute. Medieval Village Mega Pack. What is going on here? There's always sales going on in the Unity Asset Store. Always. But this is something. Okay. Let's duplicate this. Bring it over here. Brooke has a voice that is just really comforting. Does that make sense? I haven't watched a single episode of the dubbed, so I unfortunately can't really speak to this. Hey Dubs, welcome in. Made it indeed, welcome. There's a massive sale going on Unity right now. So I'm currently looking at a bunch of stuff that is currently here. I'm looking for animations mostly. Not zombie animations. How are you watching Boku no Hero? Unity sells stuff. The Unity Asset Store is a website run by Unity where anybody can take little packages of things they've made in Unity and sell it. To answer your question, Leo, we finished season 4 and now we're into Vigilantes. Not liking it quite as much. But working through it. There's only like 26 episodes or something like that, and we are like 6 or 7 through. Subbed only. I've only ever watched anime subbed, never dubbed. Free movement. Female runner? No, it's not. Our protagonist is not female. I've considered adding a female variant that a player can choose to play as. If I take this off, tools. What do we have in terms of tools that are currently? Oh. Is this the one that Chuck recommended to me? Animation Composer System. Is it? It might be. No, it's not. You've never... when I first started, I did a little bit, but I shortly thereafter switched to I shortly thereafter switched to only subbed. I've watched a few subbed. I mainly watch dubbed. My brain can't read and watch at the same time. Yeah, it can be a little bit tricky sometimes, especially when I read very, very slowly. But what is this? Mega book. Dude. Oh. I watched Hitalia subbed and dubbed, and it's hilarious both ways. Yeah. Like I've said before, I've never even heard of Hitalia until you mentioned it to me. It's really funny to just chuck on if you want a little bit of background noise. The episode's like, ah, okay. It's something like this. Friends, I am on a little bit of a shopping spree, considering this fucking crazy deal. I know I should not be spending any money, but these deals are a little bit too good to pass up. FSR 3 upscaling. What is this? I can't hear you yapping, sir. Can they be a tax write-off? 100% they can. 100% they can. I have written off most every penny and more that I've made from Twitch. This is FSR 3. Upscaling for Unity. What are the reviews on this like?
Ads are starting.
That's perfect then. Spend away. I know, but I also have a lot of other very important expenses that I need to have money for. Let's do this. Best Unity Asset Store upscaling. overview. Upscaling technique.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, no worries. Welcome back from ads. DLSS, FSR4. Well, I'm going to open this link in a new tab. What is the difference between FSR4? Well, that's $34. I can't stomach that, unfortunately. I can potentially do this one. That's $2. Sure. Dynamic mesh cutter. This looks like it could be something. Character Controller Pro. As I start diving into my character controller, is this something to consider, I wonder? It's tested with the capsule, of course. No. No, I don't need it. I mean, I missed what you said. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I have a fair amount of big expenses that I need to pay for that are on the horizon. So I feel a little bit icky for looking at all this stuff, but monster sounds. Hold on, friends. As I recently started looking into sound design, I'm going to look at this. Science fiction. Oh, that's spooky. so far, these aren't really fitting the vibe that I'm looking for. Like, it ain't bad, but we're just gonna keep going through this. Because if I can save myself the need to do a bunch of sound design on these guys, that'll be very helpful. That's like a werewolf. Sorry if this is super loud, guys. What is this? Fast, aggressive. Ain't bad. Humanoid, no. Low roar. Okay, what is in here? Robots, not applicable. Zombies, no, also not applicable. What is this? Wait. That looks actually pretty on use of what we're doing. Insects, no. Combat. Ghost, no. Reptile, no. Line, no. Undead, no. Zombies and ghosts, enemies. Bat attack, insect attack, orcs attack, slime, soldier, fighters, alchemist, alien, bat, fire elemental, something or other, Fish attack. Ghost. Goblin. Insect. Machine. Rat. Robot. Skeleton. Skeleton. Snake. Snake. Spider. Warlock. Silly creatures. No, we're not looking for silly creatures. Monsters, low voices. Roar generic. Well, I plan on making a bear enemy, so that's not. Let's go demon cow. No. Nope. Monsters. I think it suits my needs. Add to cart. Oh my god. How many things are in my cart right now? It cost me 15 bucks. That's not so bad. Explosives. Cool. Audio is done. Look at tools, because I like tools. Let's get our music back. We're not in complete silence again while I window shop. Well, I could try to repurpose it for a village. I don't know that I want to, though. Rather do whatever it is out of the box. UI Navigation Wizard. What is this? No. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's look up what we originally came here for. Wizard animation. On sale. Price. By mage. Magic. What do people say about this asset? Reviews. Fuck it. It's no, I need to be frugal. Uh, 3D animations. Spell cast. Sale, on sale, and new release discount. Are there any that are magical man animations? Are they all of him floating? It looks like they're all him floating. Not great. What is this? I can't afford it, so sadly, I'm gonna have to wait. I can do the samples. I'll go here to this other monitor, add to assets, set. Let's go back here to the asset store, front page, upset. Here we go. Tools, shaders. What do we have for shaders? Weapon trails, no. On sale only. No. What if I look up DLSS? On sale. That's our 3. I think that's already in my cart. Let's see, what is my cart coming to right now? 14 bucks. I can stomach that. Animation. Audio. On sale only. New release discount. I'd purchase tax. No. Master audio. That's the one that I wanted to get, but it's very expensive. Fmod. Adaptive audio engine. Hey, Aura! My PC and monitor came... Oh, very fucking nice. That's exciting stuff. What does this do? It's free, so fuck it, add to my assets. Sure. It's free and you can't complain with that. Tools. No, back here. Herbie, welcome back. Volumetric fog and volumetric lighting. Fuck it, add to cart, it's only a couple bucks. Super realistic snow effects. Well, that's actually probably pretty interesting for me, considering I am making a game that is all about the winter. No light, no medium, no heavy, no storm. Let's add it here. I shouldn't buy more. It's 25 bucks. I can get 25% off, so it'd be 20 bucks. One more and then we're calling it, because I need to be responsible with my money right now. And these are all so cheap on a massive deal. It's difficult for me to say, no, I don't need any of these, because I potentially do. I can use many of these things that are in my cart for sure, for sure. Control rebinding. New release discount? No. Controller. Rebinding. Input rebinder. That's free.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Boom. Yep, I accept. All right, now I'm gonna go over to another monitor and go through my checkout, because I am super pleased with how cheap this all was. But for now, I've gotta just get rid of all these tabs. We're looking at Unity again. I wonder what's on Humble Bundle right now, for which I am an affiliate, by the way. If you ever shop through Humble Bundle, and support development
Back
by
from ads.
letting me know, and I
Thanks
can
for
give you a
sticking
link.
around.
No. Okay, nothing on Humble Bundle that I'm particularly interested in right now. But Birdie went on a little bit of a shopping spree just now. Let's go over here. We're going to go to my spreadsheet. Go into my window. Package manager. Let's refresh this. Okay, cool. Done. What I think we're gonna do actually is let's bring in magic animation blends, since that's actually what we're working with. Okay. Let's actually just see what we've got going on here. This alone very well could help us do a lot. Deadly plants! Welcome in. What happening? I don't understand. Okay. So if I go here again, why can't I do shit? Good. Stop it. Oh my god. So, currently doing a little bit of a backup before we start diving into things. Git commit that and added massive mocap animation assets. Okay, mocaps. This is taking some time. Go over here. Here. So what do we all got going on today? It's Friday. We made it. Come on. This compressing object step is sure taking its friggin' time, hey? I'm playing games till my girl gets off work, and then we're going to her friends for dinner. Nice. Some dinner plans are always kind of nice. Unless, of course, you hate them, or they're not good cooks. I can't imagine either of those is the case. This is my first time meeting her and her fiance. Okay, are they like fairly new friends? Is this a fairly new relationship? No, my girl's been friends with her for a while. She just moved back to Reading. I don't know where that is, so you're in luck, in case you are a little concerned about me somehow doxing you. Yeah, I got no idea where that is. Sorry, buddy. Nice. Come on. You're good, and I don't. Okay. I'm glad. I'm not some crazy person out to dox anybody. I promise. For real. Come on. How long does it take to compress one measly little file? Is it because I have this open? Is that our problem? Yep, this is gonna take a fair little bit of time. Thank you everybody for being so patient with me. Come on. It's done compressing the objects. It's just got 11,907 objects to write now. Oh dear God. At the very least, I hope we're all enjoying vibing out to the tunes while this takes fucking forever to write. What is going on here? That can be closed.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh boy, friends, we might be doing this commit all this time.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
This is taking a ridiculous amount of time. let's close this for now, because maybe Unity is just chugging. Friends, we're just waiting on this commit, which I'm realizing may frickin' take hours. Hello, welcome in, Pope Carlson. How are you doing? It's been a while since we've talked. I just got a verbal offer for a new job that starts July. Nice, nice. Exciting. Are you comfortable sharing more about the position? Yeah, I've been on full-time job application, I bet. I don't doubt it for a friggin' second. Yeah, it's another credit counts. The roll button instead of a non-profit. It's a... Ah, I see. You either die a hero or live long enough to be the villain in this particular case. Yes, yes, you should go into more debt with us. Why not? I'm joking. I'm totally joking. So a tad more biased towards the interest of the banks, and it's a slight pay cut, but I grow a bit more with a lot more higher positions. Yeah, I mean, like if the ceiling is better for you, and you're willing to throw away at least a small slice of your morals, great, good for you. And I mean that with no derision or anything like that. Like, excellent work. Yeah, I get it. I kind of come to terms with the change in scope, but I also see it as beneficial for the client because it's having sessions with them before they get to the point where they're completely destitute. I mean, yeah, absolutely. So it's more so preventing further debt rather than forcing them to fork over money. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, hey, let's work together to reduce your debt. So eventually someday you can work on paying back ours. So we can work on paying back the debt you owe us, or similar. And in the future, maybe go into financial advisor or planning. Okay. Very cool. You must be excited. In the meantime, you've probably been doing a shitload of editing when you're not applying for jobs. I am excited and relieved. Good. Good, good, good. I work in the financial industry too, and getting ahead of the curve is definitely better. On a similar note, I've been seeing a lot more of your shorts in my feed lately. Oh, very nice, Carlson. Even though I'm not watching live, I get to see small teasers of what you've been working on, like the village and floor textures. Yeah, the village is kind of what we most recently wrapped up on. We've had a fairly rough week of development, trying to do sound, and kind of failed miserably at that. But the village is here, and it's actually looking pretty nice. We tried our hand at sound design for a little bit. I was really struggling, and I was like, you know what? I just can't do this right now. I've been helping people before it's too late. Yeah, absolutely. Builds karma. And I know that's not really how karma works. Carlson, I've heard that Canadian insolvency is at an all-time high, surpassing what we saw during the recession of 2008 and 2009. What are your thoughts on that? I understand, like, the population has grown by several millions since then. Hi, Medusa. Welcome in. I am Canadian. Carlson is as well. A close friend of mine from high school. He was at my wedding. Born and raised in BC myself. It's as expected. Yeah, living prices have gone crazy high. Thing is, it's not just people who rent. People who have mortgages are struggling too. I mean, yeah, when the price of everything is going up, even if your mortgage is at a fixed rate, you're still kind of fucked. The purchasing power of your dollar is being stretched thin, and when you need to spend more on your groceries. I'm in the US and the price of gas is crazy. The price of gas, in theory, to what I've heard, has been crazy here. I just don't drive. I'm legally not allowed to. So, and those are the toughest, because if they have ownership of their home, they can't even do a bankruptcy. Why not? I'm not familiar with the process. And maybe that's a good thing. How is our Git doing? Shit. Hold on. Almost $6. $6 a gallon. And a gallon is 4 liters. We pay by the liter here. We do by the liter here, and I think that the price of gas is... Hold on. Let me take a look. There's 3.78 liters in a gallon. Times 2.22. So if we do this, USD to add. No, other way around. So here, gas is actually very similarly priced. It's almost $6 for you guys for a gallon. For us, it's $6.09 in my city for a gallon. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Carlson, you're here. Leo the Lion, one of the viewers with the longest streaks here in this stream, is currently in Whole Cake Island. Affair. To explain, a bankruptcy is a process that legally declares you have 0 resources to pay debts. So you're going through a legal process to get the debt waived. However, the equity in your home also counts as a resource, yep. The bank's logic, you can sell your home to pay the debts. So bankruptcy will require them to pay the debts in full. But let's be real. We know why gas is so expensive right now. We are not gonna get into it. Oh, we do. Yeah. Well, the person I interviewed at a big bank is also a One Piece fan. Huge. Gas is $4 where I am. You're in the US? And $4 for a gallon? I thought about that when bringing up gas prices. On a completely unrelated note, there's a new difficulty mode in Potato and I'm suffering. Don't tempt me, you vile temptress. a gallon in North Carolina. Crazy how gas is 50% more expensive in some places in the States, and my city in Canada included. Is Carolina like typically a gas cheap state? Because like if you go to Alberta and Canada, gas is dirt cheap compared to BC, just because they produce so much oil. How many hours do I have in Brotato? I'll tell you something, it's disgusting. I think it's, if you don't include Lurkbait, I think it's my most played game on Steam. I do have just under 900 hours in Brotato. I have completed the first map on all the characters at the time, on the highest difficulty at the time. We are like the AFK. I am the AFK king. This is true. California is the most, it doesn't surprise me. California seems like the most expensive state flat out, surpassing New York from at least my perspective. That may not be factual. It is, yeah. Where are you at in My Hero Academia? We are in Vigilantes right now. A little bit of the ways through the first season. We're not enjoying it as much as like My Hero Academia. But it's good. Like it's not bad. Where is Goopy? Where is he? I don't know. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you? It's kind of a spin-off, so it may not feel as interconnected. Yeah. It's a prequel for sure, for sure. Okay, friends, I'm going to go quickly see if I can find something to pull out of the freezer for dinner. Has anyone watched the series The Boys? I just started it. It's so good. I've heard about it. Truth be told, after really watching a lot of anime, One Piece, I don't feel that I have the attention span to sit through a 40-50 minute episode of a regular North American show like I used to. Not to say I don't enjoy them, but it's the barrier to entry is considerably higher for me. I've heard good things about it though. Friends, I'm going to be back in a minute, and I'm going to see if I can figure out this issue I've got going on with my backup. So I will be back in just a second while I grab something from the freezer, and then I'll be back. Gonna see if we can wrap up the backup that I'm working on. And from there, probably gonna switch to Baldur's Gate soon. Hi. Back. It's pretty action-packed, so you may want to check it out if you're looking for something to watch. Noted. Noted. There's a lot of things that people have recommended. The list is long, to say the very least. I hear you. It's in the feedback box. Okay.
Ads are starting. Thanks
wow.
for your patience.
Let's go into package management. Magic animation blend. Re-import. Okay. How does this work, I wonder?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads. Now, let's go over here. Look at this documentation. How does this work? Okay, we go to our root bone. See. XMO rig. Oops. Let's unlock the inspector. And what does this say we need to do? Auto rig mapping. Create rig mapping. Now click your rig asset, which is this guy here. Awkward. Create. Huh. No. Create. I want to take this. Boy. I don't understand. Right click your rig asset. Is it? Animation. No. Shader testing. No. No. Config? Maybe? No. I'm confused. This is the rig asset, in theory. Right-click on your rig asset and select Create Magic Blend. There it is. I am silly. Then what does this do now? Okay, I'm gonna get a quick snack. Then we're gonna switch over to some Baldur's Gate after I do a small rundown of what we accomplished today. I think that today was definitely one of the best days of the week, which is to say, the week hasn't been great, but we've got a little bit done, I think. And I think we've set ourselves up nicely for tomorrow, our last day of the week. We'll be back in a moment. And we're back. Okay. Let's pause our music for a second. We can just do a quick little run through of what we accomplished for today. So, yesterday we installed a bunch of motion capture animations that is free and open source from Carnegie Mellon University. So we spent some time clicking through these and seeing what was available to us, and there's some pretty cool stuff. A lot of it, as even said by the publisher of this, says many of these are just simply not usable. Some are good, but some just aren't. Some you can't use, in that their quality is so poor. However, a lot of these are pretty decent. There's not any that are like specific for attacking. So we spent some time looking at these, and then, oh yeah, see, some of them are not useful. We spent some time looking at these, and then I got distracted and saw that there was a massive sale at the Unity Asset Store. So we picked up some stuff to aid in this animation. We just started trying to figure that out. Oh, swimming animation. Nice. And I feel like we are starting to get back on the right foot, if that makes sense, after a few days of slow burn. With that all being said, let's change over to Baldur's Gate. There we go. And now, if I open up Baldur's Gate 3, and go to my game scene, you guys will be seeing this in a bit. If OBS would like to not take its sweet time for a moment. There we go. Let me know if the sound is too loud. In we go. Okay. So we just needed to go in here to find the night song. We'll find the relic, rather. Gift of Mercy.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Do not falter now. One test awaits.
Gift of Darkness.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Rise again.
Trust your secrets to the night.
I will not fail you, my lady. Better
All
take it
right.
back. This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Really? That was fast.
Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Okay. Gauntlet of... What did we just... The Chosen of Shar. After praying to Shar, Shadowheart told us that she needs to proceed where the final test awaits. If she succeeds, she'll be anointed as a Dark Justiciar.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Do you want to... are you sure you want to proceed? State of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. Well, sure.
Trepidation and awe ripple through you as you enter the water. Beyond lies Shah's domain. The shadow fell.
Okay. Boy. Yeah, Shadowheart? I'm not so sure about this. Sorry,
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
Ads are starting.
This
Thanks
is
for
the
your
Dark
patience.
Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
how did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
What's stopping me from just killing you and taking this relic for myself?
Your lack of ability, perhaps?
Oh.
You may
Oh.
be an adequate errand boy thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're kind of in a rough spot in terms of spell slots. Well, actually,
Someone there?
nah, we're okay. Though, elixir might be the way. We don't have any elixirs on right now.
Still alive.
You,
So that's
elixir, you don't have any on you.
Wits and
What about
blades
you?
always sharp.
Elixir of fire resistance? Sure. And you have an elixir of fire resistance as well. You're already resistant to fire though, so probably not the best idea. If we go into here, let's look at the elixirs that we have available to us. Elixir of the Colossus. Can grab one of those. Actually, wait, no. Elixir of Bloodlust is kind of grabbed. Let's do Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. Or... so, where did we just have these? Elixir of Bloodlust. Drink. And then...
These things have stayed interesting.
I'd love to, thanks.
there was another elixir that we just made. That's fire resistance. What about the necrotic resistance one? We're gonna send that over to you.
Looking ahead.
Drink. There we go. Everybody is all juiced up. Now,
If not over, then through.
we gotta go all the way down there. Whee! What did they say?
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
It's like we all just have Featherfall, which very well could be how it's coded.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to
Nearly there. I have to keep going.
Why did we stop? What's going on, guys? Hello?
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as my
What is happening? Okay. We will go there.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as my
If we go there, can we just jump over here? No, we need to jump down here.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
all this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
My companion has her own plans for this one. Stand down.
Plans? The drone plans to court the Queen Bee, yet it dies all the same. Aelin is mine. An Asimar bound to a soul cage of my creation, lending her immortal strength to General Thor. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Okay.
Younglings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. The maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
Leave or you're a dead man.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
There we go. Okay. It is your turn first. There are a number of people here that, Let's do a cunning action, disengage. And let's go right here. And then let's concentrate on a web right here. I don't like. Let's just get rid of this guy. Goodbye. And then we have a number of people that need to die. Starting with you. Ah, didn't kill you? Let's just do another one. Done. And then we can, with this, do obstinate defender, destroyer. Let's get rid of this guy. One. Can we take him out again? Maybe? Yeah.
Need to stay focused.
Now. What does a turn undead do for me? Are you guys... Okay. You do not have the one that reflects damage back to me. Turn undead. That takes a full action. So why don't I take Shadowheart, jump down right here. Now if we do a turn undead, it will hit a bunch of people. Let's move here. Turn undead. Massive. Let's do it. What is Undead Ward? What does that do? Okay. Do one of these. Let's do a Call Lightning. Right. If we do it right. Right here, we might be able to take you and you out, which seems good. Nice. Bunch of enemies that way. With our bonus action, what are we gonna do? Nothing. Let's end our turn. A bunch of baddies now. Shield blow. Nice. Oh my god, there's so many. Oi, oi, oi. Oh no! What? Oh my god. Okay, well that's pretty much GG, given that we've just lost one of our biggest damage dealers. Fuck. Why am I blinded? Poisoned. And blinded. Who is concentrating on blindness? Fuck it, can't be undead. You are necrotic immune. Let's do a cunning action disengage. And then go over here.
A better position.
I'm blinded. Bro, I'm freaking blinded. Hopefully, we can get some... Yep, some slips. Oy. This is looking really bad. Can I do a Revivify? I can. Do it right here. Well, shit.
Beholds the dance of death.
Let's do this. I have... What can I do with the bonus action? Do I have a potion of speed? No, but I do have one of these, so I'm going to drink that. Oi, Karlach. Shield blow. Again. Asleep on the Dark Urge, that's not good. And Shadowheart's gonna die pretty freaking quick here. She's blind. It's Balthazar's turn. Oh no. Okay. Well, having the big ass guy just shove Karlach off the frickin' map right at like the second round was pretty brutal. That sucked a lot. Let's go like here. Can we jump over there? No. I'm just gonna jump down here. No. We've already yapped about this. Stand down.
Hold your tongue.
Yep.
Take it away from you again. Dead man.
There we go. Okay. So, we've got options. Balthazar is the first one to go. Why don't we take a look at what kind of scrolls we have? And Balthazar, yourself, you don't have a lot of resistances. So, go hear him. Do a web right here. And a webbed. That means you cannot do anything. Balthazar's gonna drink drink a speed potion, and then fuck off and do other shit. Wow, what just happened? That was bananas. This, for all intents and purposes, should not trigger an attack of opportunity, no? Let's get you out of... Oh, no. Okay.
Show him who you are.
Let's do another one of these. And now, if we can throw a something, that might not be a bad idea. Just take you out. One. Maybe we can. Good roll. Just barely enough damage. We are going to take you and go all the frickin' way up here. We're going to do a turn undead. Let's position ourselves just a touch better right here. Turn undead. This is going to turn many, in theory. That's the hope. Yes, so you are turned, meaning you're not going to be shoving people off. You are turned. Very big. Nice try. I don't remember what reeling does, honestly. Saved on blindness. Super low chance of actually managing to do that. So let's do a... What do we have? I think I gotta start whittling these guys down. 40% chance on all of those. It said that there's a way to disable that. I wish I knew how to. Right there. Immune to nauseous. Right. Well, that was a waste. Let's drink this potion of speed. Let's do a... Ooh. Ooh. Turned. Turned. Also turned. Not turned. What's that right here? Nice. Althazar. Immune to nauseous. Kind of sucks. Oh my god. That's really not good. Fuck. Do one of these. And then we are going to do a Spirit Guardians, just like this. What can I do? Not a lot. Rage.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
What is going on? Cloud Comb. Go here. And why can't I take actions? Because I just went down. End turn. Frick. First time chat from T Phoenix Willow.
I need your help.
Welcome in. How are you? Phoenix, it is my pleasure. I strongly encourage self-promotion here, so if you are a streamer, please tell us about yourself. Oh my god. This is really not good. Let's go hear him. Shit. Cloud kill is brutal. That is taking us all out, basically. No. How did you find me today, Phoenix? Well, I found you from Pizza Party. There we go. Right now I'm trying to get to know more people and do more networking. Incredible. Well, you're doing the right thing. How long have you been in Pizza Party? And what do you stream? Why do you stream? When do you stream? How long have you been streaming? I really strongly encourage. Also, auspicious. Ash, I missed you sneaking in. Thank you for the gigantified emote. How are you, my friends? Parlag, please go here and start the talk. I joined the Pizza Party recently, like a week or so ago. Well, you found an amazing community. Although it's a little bit egotistical of me to say, I would like to extend a warm welcome to you from everybody at Pizza Party. Hold on. We've already listened to this. You found an amazing group of people. Are you affiliate? I started streaming last year. I'm disabled and unable to work. I'm also disabled. We can trauma bond about this if you want. Plus, just leaving the house is hard. I do it to socialize and as a hobby. Incredible. You're doing it for the right reasons. If you're doing it for money, people can tell. Attack him.
Fly at me, you fool.
Okay.
Ads are starting.
What
Thanks
can
for your
be
patience.
cast? A scroll of mirror image. Seems like not so bad. And then with a bonus action, like a potion of speed, and do a. Can I do a sneak attack? No. Just have advantage against the target. Okay. A sneak attack, right. Or Kata coming in with a raid. Or Kata. Thank you very, very much for the raid. That's very kind of you. You could have chosen anybody on this sea we called the internet, but you chose me, and I thank you very, very much. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please do feel free to do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, take a nap, go to work. Whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I am a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. Most of my streams, I spend developing my game,
Thanks
actually.
for sticking around.
Sorry about the ads. I probably just went through most of my spiel. But I'm a game developer from Western Canada. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. This is my full-time thing. I live stream my development 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. And this game has come a ways. I quit my job to make this back in March of 2025, so it's been over a year of development, and we're currently on a push for an announcement trailer. If that kind of thing interests you, you can hit the follow button. That's the best way to stay updated with development. Arcata, how was your stream, my friend? Let's get back into Baldur's Gate. What does legendary resistance do again? Ah, frick. Ray of sickness. Fuck, that does so much damage. Let's see if we can just remove you from the fight. Yep. Get out of here. And then we can do a charge over here. Let's do a attack. Maybe we can get another. There we go. We did. Let's now throw. Let's not throw. Let's do one of these. We'll do a ranged attack on you. Another one. And anybody who's coming in on the raid, as I was saying earlier, I do encourage self-promotion here. I think it's silly for me to assume that anybody coming in here and yapping about their stream will steal viewers from me when there's millions of people that go live on this platform every day, every month. Let's do a... Ooh, wait. We are going to do... What? What can I do with a bonus action? Not a whole lot. I am going to do a... Let's try to get you out of the fight. Nope. Go this way, over here, and do just a healing word on the Dark Urge, because everybody else is already kind of good.
Still breathing.
Your turn.
Despite everything.
Let's do a Quicken spell. I do it right there, it'll hit a bunch of people. Let's do it there. Okay, so that killed one. It knocked Balthazar prone. And I'm invisible now. I'm gonna stay right there. Shield blow. Nope. Oh my god, she is very... What's the word I'm looking for? Surrounded. Nice. Mirror image coming in clutch. Shit. Okay, this is gonna be a really frickin' fat turn undead when it's my turn again. If we manage to get there again. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, you are getting up. What is Aura of Hate, I wonder? Aura of Hate. The Paladin and any nearby fiends and undead deal an additional 3 bludgeoning damage dealt with melee weapons. Okay. Let's do a what? Right here. Nice. And with our other action, Let's get a sneak attack on you, perhaps. For bonus action, let's go over here. Frenzy. Okay, so now what we can do, we can start slinging out some melee attacks. We're gonna do one here. Oh, frick. Okay, well, that's fine. One. Let's do another one. Reckless attack. And I get another action because I just killed somebody. You. And let's do another one. Nice. I don't want to cluster that much if I can all afford not to, but I don't really have a choice. With our bonus action, let's go over here as well. Oh god. Anybody concentrating on anything? It doesn't look like it. Can I do like a hold person on you maybe? No, let's do a twin spell of something. What are your resistances? Fair amount. What is legendary resistance? Okay. Gust of wind. What class are you playing? I am playing the Dark Urge, which is one of the pre-made characters for you. That's not like a companion you can find, and they're a sorcerer, a class I've never played before. And I think it's pretty fun so far. Let's do a twin spell, Chromatic Orb. And we are gonna do lightning. One is gonna go on you. Another will go over to you. Nice. You are going to do a super frickin' fat turn undead. Nice. And now it's time for one of these now. Oh man, there's so frickin' many of them. Team Phoenix Willow, thank you very much for rolling in. And Gina, welcome in. What can I do? I can do a sneak attack. Why do I have disadvantage? Am I blinded? I don't think so. Can't have disadvantage against the target. There we go. Nice. And then what we can do is we can do a... Let's do another one of these. Take you out of here if we can. Nope. Lurking for a bit and then out to do things back at home now. A bit too hot outside for me. It's, oof. I get that. It's 20 degrees Celsius here right now, and that is way too hot for my liking. However, Cloud and I have managed to find like a solution that works for us in regards to heat, which is very nice. Oi! Yeah, all in all, summer's been like kind of manageable this year. So it's to be fair, it's still spring, but let's do a frenzied strike on you. Done. And now we can go over here. Take a shot on you. Okay, legendary resistance is one more stack down. And we can get another attack in here, so let's just do this. Oof! Yep. I push you and potentially just get you out of the fight. There we go. Get out. And now, who else can go down? You guys will potentially die if we do this. Shit. Didn't hit. Blindness on Asterion, but we are saved from that. Okay, that hit, that missed. Blindness succeeded that time. Oh, I forgot there's people up there. Can I throw you? No, you're too heavy to throw. Okay, we are gonna just go for this as best we can. Missed. Okay, never mind then. We're gonna move away a little bit. And let's do an arrow of lightning on you. Shit. You are concentrating on something? No. You are, though. Balthazar. Yeah, shield is pretty brutal. I could do another turn undead, but it's not going to hit very many people. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a healing word on the Dark Urge. And Mr. Dark Urge, please leave the fog cloud. There we go. No more cloud kill for you. And drink a potion of healing. Big.
My
And
faith
your
to
turn.
victory.
What can I... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I've got some pretty disgusting arrows that might just help me here. Could also throw holy water up here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let's see.
And then move over this way. Okay. Oi! Blindness on Karlach. Fuck me, bro. No longer sleeping, but unconscious. It's tricky. Target is too close / blindness. What if we do a... This gives my next attack... gives my next attack advantage. Should... Yep, there we go. Off balance. Let's throw an alchemist's fire down over here. That did nothing. Oh, because you guys are wet? Why are you wet? Fuck. Oh my god. What? She's dead. Go up here. We're gonna do a target's too. Oh, frick! I'm blind.
Under their noses.
Done. Who's focusing on blindness? Anybody? I don't know.
Concentrate.
Won't last much longer.
Shadow Heart. Please do a mass healing word. But get into a position where it will hit everybody. Let's move over this way just a touch. No longer being affected by Cloud Kill. Mass healing word, it'll hit you, and it will hit you. And then with your main action, all of these guys are kind of in a rough spot. So I'm going to throw an acid vial right here. Done. 2 down.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What can I do with a bonus action? Or rather, what kind of spells can I cast with the main action? Maybe that's a better question. I don't have enough sorcery points to do that. So, let's do a... I don't have an action. I don't have an action. Drink one of those. Okay.
Best be on my way.
This way. A little out of range of everybody there. Blindness, of course. Of fucking course. This, the night song is back alive. Let's do a main attack on you. Huh. Are you still blind? I don't think you are. No, you're not. You guys are a friggin' pain. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this way. Can I throw one of these guys all the way to you? Probably. Let's do that. That's just a bonus action. Done. That's another one out. One. And let's make that 2. Well, thank you very much. Yes, every 100 followers, I do a reading stream to celebrate. Mostly HP Lovecraft, but recent streams have changed that formula a little bit. Okay, another one. Oh, 2 hits, even though we've got disadvantage. Disadvantage? Who is she?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, I don't need to do this. Instead, I can do a level 3 healing word. Not healing word, a level 3 magic missile rather. I'm gonna do, oh, I'm still freaking blinded. Ooh. It must be you. Goodbye. I'm still blinded. Use a bonus action to get out of here. No longer in cloud kill. There we go. The legendary resistance is still going. Not enough movement. Right. Let's throw down an alchemist's fire right there. Concentration broken. Massive.
No surrender.
Done. Another one of those right here. Let's do a throw on... If I were to do a throw on you... No, I can't. Throw this incense bowl at him. It's gonna do, like, no frickin' damage, but... Shield. Okay. Fine.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm still blind. Shield means he doesn't take any damage from magic missile, right? Immune to magic missile, yeah. Void Bolt. Let's throw that right here. Okay, so it worked. Didn't do a lot of damage, but it worked. Goodness. Let's do another one of these. You are still blind. It's really annoying. We'll throw a slime bomb on
Something different.
immune to poisoned. Of course, I'm a moron. Karlak, get in there and finish the friggin' job. One. And you literally just need to hit him. Reckless attack. Done.
Can't slow down.
Took us a couple tries, but we ended up getting there. What was that inspiration we just got? Kill the necromancer. Done. Let's do a prayer of healing. And then let's go over here. Loot Balthazar. Circle of Bones. Okay. Soul Cage research. Gambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. You speak of a soul cage, binding the life force of one with that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the other one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. Oh, these guys have friggin' loot. We're gonna loot everything first, and then we'll talk to you, girly. I know you want to talk. Mainly because we're about to kill you. Sort by weight. We can send that to camp. Send that to camp. Okay, better. Prostate defender. Holy moly, there's so much shit.
Back from ads. Thanks for
Encumbered
sticking around.
again. That's okay. Send to camp. Then this to Karlak. Then this to Karlak. And that one also. This one, Karlak. No longer encumbered, but we're working on it. That's fine for now. Keep looting. Because I am a filthy loot goblin. You as well. And now let's head down over here. And talk to the Night Song.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Welcome in.
That raging
Are you
heart
killing
is the
Night Song? Yep.
restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Yep, 100% I am. Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole
Kirby,
life
thank you for
is
still
into
being
this.
here.
No turning back now.
Do not interfere.
Well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god.
Yep.
Do you know what I am, little assassin?
The child of a god.
For I know you.
How come?
A lost
Because
child,
I am a
frightened
simp
by
for
wolves.
Shadowheart, and I want her to be a dark justice here.
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Killer, let's finish this ritual. Goodbye.
There it is. True death at last. You are Shah's child after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen. My warrior. My dark justiciar. No more hiding. Let me show you. Let all see how you have served me, Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded. Your pain is now your power. Wield it true. My charge must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, Hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorm. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered. He used my domain to safeguard his wretched life. But now, without the Night Song, he is vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart. Let him see you in your splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again, and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
Finally! Through me her will is enacted. Her shadows strengthen and the darkness takes all. I am her chosen.
Dark Urge is inspired. I get an inspiration out of that too. Okay. I will be back in a second. Just gonna run to the bathroom and then we're gonna continue on. 1 second. I am back. Ah, Phoenix, thank you for requesting the stretch break, even though I had already embarked on doing so. What is happening here? Oh. Oh no. This is my fault. It has consequences. Yeah, I guess. Still the protector of last life. Well, I guess that is the L we need to take. Are you romancing Shadowheart? No. Do you think I should reload my save? Like, I'm open to doing so. It is totally up to you. If it were you, would you? I wouldn't kill. Okay. Okay. Hmm. If you kill, it's not the best for Shadowheart in the long run. Okay, understood. Thank you for letting me know. Please tell me that that was not before the combat. Okay. Oh, we gotta do all of our looting again. Okay. Well, thank you for the tip. I do appreciate it. I don't feel that this is really spoiling anything for me. Done.
What's the story? Moving it.
How many times have you played this game through, Chamber? Encumbered. Just once. I'm halfway through Act 3 in my first run. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I made some bad choices in my first run, but I want to play it through. This game feels like there's a shitload of replayability. I've heard there's something like over 15,000 endings. Which I think is kind of crazy.
What's next, I wonder? This way. I have to speak.
Balthazar has drawn his final. You.
Yeah.
Not a dagger. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Please, Shadowheart, don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
This is wrong, but I can't afford to lose you.
Well, well. What's that I said? Do you know what I am?
What did you say?
Come on.
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you?
We've already heard this.
More in you.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Had to reload because he accidentally broke his oath. Oh no! Sure, give me guidance on persuading you to not do something. Oh no, I missed it by one. It's okay, we've got hella inspiration I think we can spend here. Nope. There we go. Wait. Wait. I thought you said... I thought we were not going to do this. Whoa!
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen.
In my last playthrough that I did, and I only got partway
Your past is
through,
not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed.
I didn't manage to save Isabel.
Not quite Sharon.
So I wouldn't have had
I will
that just
fight
now.
the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
What's going on here?
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Oh. Oh. What?
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
All right, let's get out of here.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Powerful ally. Chosen Shadowheart. With her free, Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadowfell exit. Oh my god. Outlander.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her
Thank you
divine
for the
magic,
hydrate.
admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind.
I fucking bet.
The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
I need you focused, Shadowheart. There's still a lot at stake.
I know. It's just hard to look past this.
I bet.
I feel like a huge part of me is missing. And worse still, I feel I cut it out myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
At least Buffalo Bill gave some moisturizer. The Night Song, terrible case for dry. Truly. Welcome in, Music Levi. How are you? There are some matters I want to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
I get you, bro. I got you.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Let's look at this. Dark Justiciar helmet. Well, probably not horribly fitting for you to wear that now, hey? Not to camp. What do you have in terms of weapons? Let me do for you. Moonlight Glaive. It's two-handed. So I'd have to get rid of my shield. I don't want that. Adamantine longsword. Let's do that. And then let's go over to Karlak. You need a weapon now. So, let's give you the Moonlight Glaive.
If you insist.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Salt Moonrise Towers. Investigate Last Light Inn. Show the loot to Art. Okay. And then over here, what do we have? Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Let's go to Last Light Inn.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
It's like the urge reaches for it. No, her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketherick had trapped within the Shadow Throne.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketherick down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
I hear you, but no.
Phew.
keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. I saw a winged Asima fly overhead, and now an assault on Moonrise is brewing. Time is not on our side, I fear. We find Thaniel soon.
I found a lute. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the lute you found and play a little. I'm so bad at it, though. Karlak approves.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Okay. Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that... You know what? Actually, no. Halsin, handle this.
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay, so take a long rest, is what I'm hearing. Hide completed. Long rest. Karlak.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
Girly, you so right. About our relationship.
Go on.
Can I kiss you?
Always.
Boom. Done. In the most literal sense of the word, 2 horny individuals. They both have horns. Leave. Done. What was that? Did you just get a buff? No.
Should mind my step.
Lays on.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
Nothing. Go to Karlak. Withers, Arabella. Starion.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shah took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
Hi, Owlbear. Pet the cub, of course.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Right on. Hey. Now, there's Shadowheart. I want to talk to everybody else first. Where is everybody else? Are y'all... Am I dumb? There you are. Way over here. Make it too hard to find people. Yeah, it's a little tricky sometimes.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Well.
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing
Poetic.
can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
We've already talked about this.
All roads converge at Moon.
Can we
I
trust
was
Floric?
11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
Moonrise then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
That is now everybody. We'll take that mugwort though. Where are you, girly? And oh, Karlak. Brother, I just saw her. There.
You wanted something?
There's some matters I wanted to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later.
Okay.
I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay. No worries, girly. Take your time. You must be grieving.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sure. Gonna see if we're starting pizza. Got all the ingredients ready to make it. Of course. Enjoy. Start making your pizza. Scratch has something.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Put that here.
He gives in and surrenders his fine
Oh!
teeth.
Potion of animal speaking. We'll pet him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
And we're gonna fucking drink that right now. Done. Let's leave camp. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff we want to sell. Let's go out here. Hey, Damon.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
Let's see what you got. Just sell all the stuff that we don't need anymore. Silver glass, glass. A ring. Shitty shield. No, we keep the poo scraper. I know what I said. Oh shit, I just sold something I didn't mean to. That's okay. Okay. Damon also has almost, oh my goodness, does not have enough gold to buy anything else. So I'd say we did pretty good for ourselves. Let's go over here. Hello, Halson.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Daniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone.
What am I to do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Okay, roger that. You can count on me, brother.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Yep, I'm praying, homie.
Hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Will do, my friend. Ah, okay. What are these? Little shadows. Let's go up here. Can I? No. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to do a little... I can't brace. Go against you. Missed. Bummer.
Leave no trace.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. We'll do another one. Shadow Cursed Harpers. Well, frick. That's got to be dealt with, like, today.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shadow Cursed Undead. What does that do? Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. Doesn't it have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. Okay. Like, that's fine. And just doop, doop, doop. And then let's do a quicken spell. And let's take you guys out as well. Or wait, maybe it'd be better used over here? No. Right there. Okay. We can do another turn undead, but unfortunately it's not going to hit all that much. This will provoke an attack of opportunity, but I should be able to turn undead everybody else. Do not react. Let's go right here. Turn undead. Ooh, almost. This way. Turn undead. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Not horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow. Whose turn is it next? Shadow? Wraith, okay. 1, 2. Um, 3, 4. Okay. Brace. We're gonna do an attack on you. Oh. Do another one on you. Oh. Okay, well, let's do one of these. Dead. Right. Let's go like here.
And move.
Just like that. Another one of these. Fireball. Right. There. Okay. What is your weapon again? Oh, right. And you are a bit of a problem. I could do another turn undead. It's only a level... Actually, channel divinity. But this is recharged on a short rest. I think that's like totally okay. Let's move up right here. Turn undead. Sure. Nice. Slip, slip, slip. Right on. What are you guys doing? More of them. Oh, get out of here. Oi, oi, oi. This is not good. Holy shit, there's so many. Holy shit, there's so many. Carlock, please go here. And then do a attack here. Done. Do another one there. Good stuff. You can end your turn. Holy fuck.
Time to push my luck again.
This is disgusting. Right. Here. Oh my god, there's so many. Do a in a web right here. And then with our bonus action, let's just go get rid of you. Oh no.
Ads
Shield
for starting. Thanks for your patience.
Saved. I have no more channel divinities, so... But I can do this. Radiant damage. That's fine. Let's do a little healing word on yourself. Bye-bye. Ooh, these
Back from
shadows,
Nats.
I kind of forgot
Thanks
about
for
them.
sticking around.
Let's frickin' try. Why do I have advantage? Whose turn is it?
Now this
Oh,
is
well.
my happy place.
Enrage throw. But you, let's fucking chuck you. At this guy. Oh. Okay. Fine. Thank you. Were you there?
Survival is all that matters.
Wait. Ooh, ho, 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 that was a big hit. Okay. Now. Dark Urge. What can you do? You're kind of done here. Carla, you can do stuff. Let's do a melee attack right here. And then let's do a... do a throw for something. No. You're pretty low. Let's just shoot you. Missed. Or let's just do magic missile. Maybe. Can I do a level 2? No, I can't. Piercing strike, right here. Critical hit, immune to gaping wounds. Annoying. Okay. And your turn! Ah, frick. Evokes an attack of opportunity. How are you guys doing? You guys are all freaking alive. I'm gonna do a... Can I do a healing word on this thing? No. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a disengage. We're gonna walk up here. Concentration broken! That would heal everybody, so let's do that. The Harpers are gonna do frickin' ranged attacks and it's gonna be the end. Oh, wait. Oh my god, this is really tense. Carla, please do a melee attack on him. Done. And then do another melee attack right here. I need you to do another one. Yep. Who is low? You are low. You are low as well. I'm gonna do this. Another one down. With a bonus action. Oh, big damage actually. Okay, twin spell. Twin spell, twin spell, twin spell, and we are gonna do what? Oh, actually, we have another fireball here. Why don't we do that instead? And just shoot it right there. If we shoot it there, it'll hit Asterion, actually, so let's not. Do it right there. Oh my word. I'm so stressed out. Let's go right here. And let's do another one of these. Oh, cool. Thank you for that, I guess.
Blood comes easy these days.
I only have a bonus action that I can't do anything with, really. So... Oh! We did it. The attack of opportunity finished it.
I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No.
Celestial, I think I made it. You did. You absolutely did. We need to get Daniel someplace safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's
I see.
missing from him.
One moment.
Come see us when
I finish this dialogue.
And be careful out there. Forces may be rallying against Moonrise, but Ketheric Thorm is most dangerous when cornered. I know from experience.
Okay. I am going to... Holy fuck. I am going to take Asterion, and I'm going to start digging that up, and in the meantime, it's time to do some sit-ups. Alright, I am back. Let's quickly take a look and see what we got in... what we've got going on in this chest. And then we'll save the looting for next time. Money. Right on. Right, let's do a save. Save. And everybody, we're gonna call it there. Let's get some music going while we find somebody to raid. Boom. And if you're on YouTube, I will